everyone's having a good Monday morning. Oh, I forgot. I gotta unplug and replug in my capture card. Alright, game sound is working. Capture sound is working. I don't have to reset my audio. Alright. I didn't get my my boat stuff done at work or before work. I don't know. I got really depressed, so I just ended my stream early. Even though I have stuff to do, I was just like looking at things and it got me depressed, and so I just ended my stream early. Which means we still got to do the embers at Tunkuda because I wanna get more leaves so I can make the little Zeka outfit. Although I don't know who to use it on. A lot of people are like, oh, you should have multiple costumes for a character. I'm like, I really want to. One, at the moment, one costume per character. Alright. quest in. Then we gotta do the barter. Go to Aaliyah, drop up. Alright. Buy supplies. Check it in. Grab my advance. I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna be like for how crazy it is to get the materials. But I might do I might just do the yellow black plating. Just for the weight limit. I have to see if there's actually what the stats look like. Oh yeah, I need to pick up. I'm not getting the currency. Not even once. We're at 40. 5 million per one. There's 200 million we got so far. It'll be up to like 600 million after this. Oh, so I gotta convert these all to bronze too. 146, almost 147,000 crons. Sharks. Megalodon plushie. Megalodon actually looks kind of cool. changes life skill. Not a fan of the Dawn crystals going away. I'm guessing there's some because it was a nice kind of long-term goal you could work toward with your crystals. After you got your verdure crystals done, you would you had the Dawn crystals of life XP you could work on, which weren't like a huge thing, but it was still some long-term goal to work towards. So I'm not a fan of those going away. The whole entire thing with the whole entire thing with the universal life gear skills, and that you have the presets, and then now you can also dispatch people, and that's all good. I think that's all good. What else was there? Does it? I don't think it. What does it say here? Oh, unified life. It just says like unified life skill gear. Maybe I have to go out. Maybe I should go out to my car and grab my notes. So I wrote down notes about it, but I left it in my car. I'm gonna have to go out to my car real quick and grab my notes. I'll be right back. Alright, I got my notes. So, for life skill gear, yeah, the functional costumes can be turned into crystals. I think that's cool. Support, hyper boost. There's a guild map, treasure guide. So there is going to be a pet treasure item that's going to be coming out too at some point. It's one of those things where they don't have an actual, like, it was one of the things at the end they did. They were like, oh, here's a whole bunch of extra stuff that we're going to add in at some point during this time, but we don't have a set time on it. And one of them was a pet treasure that came from cooking, I think it was. You have a chance of getting kind of like what you had with what's it called? They said it was like the Star Noctis, where you'll be getting you'll just be trying to farm like a lots of it. Great. 200. I need to make more of those. But I have pine plywood. Definitely have pine plywood. Ground bird meat. Do I have? I know I had. Okay, I have ground bird meat. How much do I need? 1,000. 100 copper ingots. 3,000 coconuts. 2,000 old tree bark. Oh yeah, let's like actually see how many I can do right now. I have 13 billion worth of these event fish. So if I sell right now, if I sell all these event fish, I would have 13 billion. But I'm saving it all the way until Thursday, and when Thursday happens, we're gonna sell them all and then see what the grand total is. We might get up to like 15 billion, which would be pretty crazy, if I would say so myself. Thornwood plank, we want thornwood plywood, 100 of those. We want 1,000 of these. Let's see how much. So it is 841,456 divided by 8718, 96. So we do 96 barters. Well, how many do we have here? That is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. And then the brass ingots would bring it up to 90, which I actually did. There we go. Made a bunch of brass ingots. That's 90, and then we need 6, which the only 6 I have, the only thing left is the fine furs, which I think I only do like 4. We need to buy 40 more fine thick furs, or make them. I have thick furs right there. I mean, I can make a lot of thick furs too. Let's look at all these. Pig hide, that's deer hide, bear hide. I think I have a bunch of wolf hide somewhere. But there, 135,000. Wolf hide. So I can make a grip load of thick fur. But we can just do it. We can just do a tier 1 for the last 6 or something. Because it was unfortunate. It was like there wasn't that many. Oops, I hit it. There wasn't too many. There was no normal barters that gave flowers that I cared about. And then the crow coins was there wasn't that many crow coins. There was no like islands that you could trade in 4 at once for. So that's why there was a bunch. Let's see, how many ocean barters were there? Oh, there was none. There was like nothing out here. I actually had a special barter that happened while I was out there doing my barter like Saturday, and it was a Manos. I got a Tri-Manos neck again. I actually have 2 Tri-Manos necks I'm sitting on at the moment. Things of how crazy do I want to be to try and get one of these like a 10 and get like a high level pre-owned neck, I guess. I don't know. Either that, they don't really sell. They honestly do not sell for that much. my god. I hate you. God damn it. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. Oh my god. People are kinking this too. Like there's people who should just be banned from the frickin' banned from the Central Market. It's ridiculous. What I got. Close to the farthest. Beza. Alright. While we do there, I'm gonna do a little bit of my work. little bit of a workout done. Now let's try and, fortunately, we gotta wait all the way until September 23rd, near the end of September, to get the revamp for the auto passing to the boats, which is something I'm really looking forward to. That was one of the things I was like, yeah, as a boat person. Like, the yellow gear was, cool and all until they said it was for PvP. It was like, it was geared toward PvP, and I'm just like, ah. I think I'm just gonna keep on, I'm not gonna work on the yellow gear right away. I'm gonna try and continue working on the Knoll, the Everent's Knoll, and then once that's done, we'll work, you know. First off, can I explore? Yes. A flower. I like getting flowers. That quest done, so we're up to 300 million now. Every 20, every day, 20 times 2 times, yeah, it's 300 million. And I got like 3 more days of this, so it'd be it might not be on Wednesday. On the Wednesday reset, we might not get it. It'll be like 2 more resets. So I'll get an extra, like, we'll get $500 million out of it. Which, I mean, sure, $500 million, I'll take it, just for doing what I normally do with bartering and stuff. Build mission. We'll pick up 100. Even after I reset it, I should have like, no, we should have like the 14, be able to do 14 barters. Go. This one right here is the one that has the thick fur on it. Honestly, it would be like, I would have to go over here. Excuse me. Hey Cyrus, how you doing? So I don't know. I took notes about the what was in the Heidelball and stuff. But the stuff that just interested me, kinda. I don't know if you want to hear the notes. Honestly, I was gonna kind of grade them between stuff I liked and stuff I didn't like, but kind of busy at the moment. Like, don't like. But so the agent is kind of a meh for me, but that's kind of a personal thing. His teleport skill is very interesting because it kind of, like, if you see what the witch teleport does, his is called blink, but he can actually target where he wants to go, and it ignores terrain, which is very interesting. That's the thing that stuck out to me. That his teleport does is like you can target where you want to go with the blink, and it ignores elevation changes, which is one of the things that a witch has issues with. When you try and do the teleport with the witch, if she hits like an edge, she'll just stop her teleport and fall down. You don't really have a choice. Like she teleports a set distance, and then although the thing with his is you could probably interrupt it. So witch can like teleport and she just goes somewhere, but you have to kind of target a little with the agent to decide. So there's a few seconds where you can actually kind of interrupt him in the middle of the blink. I think. And mostly other stuff was just kind of like whatever to me. I didn't really care either way on that. But all right, we got all my barter. I have like 6 more barters to do. We can either do level 1s, maybe 6 level 1s, or we can do some normal barters, which only have 1, which is all the way over there. So we'll do this one. But I didn't like how we were only having 1 class. I can't understand what their reasoning is, but I don't like it. That we're only gonna have 1 class now a year, and you get the succession from the Heidelball, and then you get the awakening from the Calpheon Ball. So that's a thing. So I was kind of looking forward to it, because I wasn't looking forward to the agent. I was like, oh, we'll get 1 male character in the summer, and then we get 1 female character in the winter. But now it's just 1 character per year. So I liked Idania Part 2. The story sounds really cool. Fighting the gods. Like, I've been following the story and stuff like that. And all those gods are very interesting to me. Agris, Harkonnen. So, Agris, Harkonnen, Elian, All, and then Hadum, which is the big bad guy. And it's going to be the ending of Part 1, which I think is pretty much... Yeah, it's kind of along the lines, I think that they're having... Because people keep on complaining that like there's a gimmick for every class that they're coming out with now with the Ascension classes. So maybe they need to put a little more effort into it. They can't really, I don't know, 6 months or however much time they were doing before, really get the character polished up enough to be like something unique enough that people would actually like. And that's what probably is just like all the process it takes to do it. But it's still along the lines of like, I just like to play female characters, and knowing that I only have a male character to look forward to until next year, kind of a disappointment. But yeah. And then Hadum. And I think honestly how it's going to end is the world's going to end. We're killing the gods, so I think the world's going to end, and then we're going to go into the past, which is what has been hinted at before, that we go into the past. And the golems come out tomorrow. One of the cool things is the golem. Let me see. So I think it's here. Yeah, this is the global labs. One of the cool things about global labs. So here's the one for this week. And then let's translate it into English. We have the hyper boost coming out. Tuvala weapons are going to be as good as Pen boss gear now. So Pen Tuvala before was as good as Tet boss gear, but now it's going to be upgraded to be Pen boss gear. The main question is, can you reforge it? Because that's why I go to boss gear. And they're getting rid of that you can exchange it. Because that's the main reason I was exchanging my stuff. So I'm going to have to exchange my stuff before, all my weapons before this change. And you get a 1 kilogram gold boss beer. Yeah. So a challenge has been added. You get an extra black star weapon upon signing up for Olvia Academy. So everyone's going to get an extra black star weapon. And then we get more hammers. You're going to get the Jeweled Twilight, so you don't have to farm the 20k Caphras now. You also get another inverted Heart of Garmoth. So these hammers you get will be enough that you can pity. Because before you couldn't pity. That's what actually happened to me. You couldn't get the pity off the hammers before. And I had to spend, crons on it to finish it. And I think it was all my crons at the time. And you get the Fallen God gear now from doing Calamity 9 Golden Pig King, or Calamity 8 Golden Pig King, Sangoon, and Nine-Tailed Fox. And then you also have to do Calamity 9 Golden Pig King to alright, that's enough. Calamity 9 Golden Pig King to get final piece. So that's you get the Labreshka armor from that. The big thing from, and you also get Karazad, which is like super easy. They're also nerfing really hard. They're nerfing the these bosses like really hard. And then this is the whole other thing about them reducing the pity for Fallen God armor. So now it's only 8 taps to get Aspiring. Distorted is 10, 12 for Silent, and 20 for Wailing. Olvia Academy, they're making it so that you can get more embers and stuff like that from the Academy, along with more from what's it called? You get more from Dark Spirit Greed, and more from, is it this? It says Proof of Immortality. I don't know what that really is. This is the Karazad. You only need 10 Essence of the Dawn per each, and then 50 Sharps to get each of these. And you'll get, from doing these, you'll get the stuff that essentially you can have a guaranteed up to, you can guarantee one up to, Oct. You can get 1 Karazad guaranteed up to Oct, along with you also get the 50 Essence of Dawn, which is like, you can buy 5 of these with them. And you can melt these all down for crons. Same with the hammers. And then the Shy can trade in her Tuvala soul for Tina soul of 10. And now you can also use a Primordial Flame plus the Gem of Twilight to make a sub-weapon. They nerfed that. They made it easier to get those. They changed the Season Pass, so it's no longer you have to enhance anything. You just have to hit levels to get everything. You just have to level up to 60 and you get all this stuff. And you'll get Pen Tuvala gear, so you don't have to enhance it. That one thing that was Biceptimus was saying that like they should have not do this. They should not do this. They should let us learn how to enhance. Like this is Tuvala is a very forgiving way to experience enhancement, and just giving us all 10 Tuvala gear, I don't think it's the best idea. And you get the graduation stuff. Agent comes out. That's all a bunch of stuff about the agent. A bunch of all the academy changes. But yeah, the thing I wanted to talk about was this. They added, so they have these boxes now. You get these boxes. There's these 2 boxes here, and if you get this power core, you get RNG between getting the Kabua artifact or the Dekia artifacts. You get a full artifact from that box. If you get the fragment piece, you get a fragment of them. And if you kill 5,000 of them, or you kill 2,000 of them, you get the smelly title. And it's like, oh, I need to do this. Also, they're enhancing this, so the audio for getting a good item is more audible now. So, honestly, they should just bring back the cheer. Bring back the cheer, just at least the cheer and sound. They should bring that back. Alright. Let's refresh my barter. Let's see what my barter looks like. So yeah, they have... So part 2 is just the mobs and bosses, and that comes out August 12th, which will be 3 resets from now. Man, is there... Man, there's no flowers again. What do crow coins look like? We got 3 islands. Wow, 4 islands. That means I'm gonna have to probably. I'm gonna have to go out there, do all those island trades, and then come back. But yeah, they're gonna. The mobs and the bosses come out, but the main story doesn't come out until September 16th. There's 2 sets of accessories. One, you can convert your Karazads. If you trade in a Nob Karazad, you get a base of the accessory. If you trade in a Deck Karazad, you get a Tet version. I'm just all in all, like a lot of this is just kind of like I don't care too much because like it's stuff that doesn't affect me right now. It doesn't seem bad. And I honestly am kind of excited about the story, but I have to wait all the way until September, mid-September, to actually be able to do the story. Oh, that's another good thing. It was the whole other thing that you don't have to get off your boat now to do the bartering stuff. That is coming. The bartering bonus comes September 23rd. The new mobs and the new gear, the yellow carrot gear, comes August 26th. So the last Thursday of August will be when we get all that. When you start working on the yellow carrot gear, but I'm probably gonna hold off on it because everyone's probably gonna be doing it, and you're gonna probably have pirates, hostile players over there killing people for the fun. It's gonna be a thing where I'm just gonna be like, maybe I'll hold off on it until the initial hype dies down a little bit, and that way I don't have to worry about, because my Corsair will no longer be a seasoned character. Yeah, that's way too much. All right, we'll start at that, and then we'll make our way back. Buy supplies. But, the other one, kind of the Debo route. Supposedly you craft it from materials you get from the mobs in Adanya Part 2. And you'll have to use copies of them to enhance. But you can sell those ones on the central market, unlike the ones you convert from Karazads. Also, the turquoise, yellow, and white glow is going to be out. There's also going to be a special costume you get off of doing the bosses, the Daniel Part 2 bosses. There's a morning analyzer, which helps you with seeing how much damage you do and damage you take. You have to have it on to record it, so it's not something like you just like look at, like forget to turn on and then look back and then you go back and go, oh, what killed me? It's not actually having like a combat log. And there's an all-in-one PvP ranking thing that's coming in October. Auto pathing change coming at the end of September. Farrakha mount not announced at what time it is, but I kind of wonder if the Farrakha mount is going to be kind of like horses, where there's going to be a variety of different Farrakhas and stuff like that, and different ranks of Farrakhas and stuff like that. If it's going to be like a totally new kind of system, similar but separate from the horses. And then we have unified life skill gear, which is great, which is nice. So you don't have to worry about passing the gear around to all your different characters. Your characters can just, when they do the activities, I believe, I don't know if it's you have to equip it or what, but it would be basically, yeah, you have the presets and stuff like that. So they have that. Let me see. Functional costumes you can now melt down to crystals, which is good too. So now you can wear a costume. You don't have to be wearing the dorky outfits to be doing stuff. You can wear your normal outfit you want to wear while getting the benefit of the functional costume. And also that also means the functional costume crystal can be passed around. You only need one functional costume, which I don't know why they're doing that, because that sounds like they're losing money there, because I don't need to buy functional costumes for all my different characters now. So honestly, that's what I was planning to do with I was planning to make a ranger at one point. Like I was planning to make the agent, and I'm gonna make the agent, then I'm gonna make the mystic, the tamer, and then the ranger. And the ranger was gonna sit up in Land of Morning Light sniping area and just snipe on her. But I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to buy just so I can get the bonus, because she's not gonna benefit from the extra matchlock shot, but it is a lot. The bear outfit gives a good amount of hunting XP. So if I really want to level my hunting up, which my hunting is already leveled up, but it's mostly for getting, because it's like, what is it? Can I tell you? So, yeah, you also get 2 attack speed and casting. Hat gives you 15%. This gives you +1 shooting. So it's 15 plus 15, so you get 30% more hunting XP from wearing the outfit. Which can add up pretty quickly. Like I was getting when I would send my shy out there to snipe at Land of Morning Light, I was getting a lot of XP. It was very productive XP wise, along with getting all the other stuff you get there, like the concentrated magical black gems, black gem fragments, sharps. Speaking of, I got 4,000 sharps, which means I can do another 10 taps on my alchemy stone, which is also another big thing, which was they removed the cooldown, the use effect of the alchemy stones, that the use effects will just automatically be on. So you don't have to worry about recharging it. So all that mystical powder and all those Bell's Fine powder is going to go away now. It's going to be useless. Probably going to go away. You have the Guild Fame that's coming up. That gives you a whole bunch of bonuses. And allows you to war deck using Guild Fame. If a guild goes negative with Guild Fame, anyone can deck them for free. And they can't participate in any of the Conquest, Node Wars, Blue Battlefields, War Roses. You can spend Spend fame for ability, spend fame for war deck, guilds with negative fame, free war against, can't participate in Conquest War Roses. So they're going to be adding DLS and FSR. DirectX 12 support. Console server is going to be moved to Chicago in August. Leveling system change. That one I'm not a fan of. I think that's a very unique thing with this game, was that levels did not matter. And to change that is very like really makes it so that and that there's a level cap and everything. I just don't like it. I thought it was really cool that there was no max level, and you could gradually work up to getting obscene levels. But if you tag a character over level 70 now, when they add the max level 75 in October, when you tag a character, that tag character gains benefit from that, the other character being above level 70. Is there, was Stellinghart's right there, was Belviege. Okay, Belviege is right there, so let's go to Belviege. Growth support update, hyper boost, more Black Star weapons, full pen, Karazaz, more in their Garmoth Heart, Fallen God gear, pity reduce, guaranteed tap for Karazad, Hexep. Schedule in-game, so you can have your own schedules in-game, so you can schedule things and plan things out. Unified Adventure Log, Guild Maps, Treasure Guide, Fairy Improvements, Pet Treasure Preventing Pet Hunger, Imperial Trade Seal Revamp, Elvia's game removed, which will, while the mobs will be added some other way into the game. I think it's going to be like Marnie Realm, kind of like Orzekia. I said if they're going to handle it like they did with Orzekia, where you have like one spawn spot per server, and then other than that, you have to go into the Marnie Realm to use it, that's going to suck. I'm not going to be a fan of that. Rare boss spawn. So there's a chance that Dark Bing Wong will now spawn at any of the Land of Morning Light spots instead of the normal boss. They're going to remove the solo black shrines requiring light orbs. Revamp party black shrines for new gear. So the current hard version is going to be the normal version now. And there's going to be another hard version that's based around having the artifacts from Adanya Part 2. Altar of Blood, also the same thing. We're going to have a master class in October. The master class winner in November, which is going to be the previous masterclass winner versus the current masterclass, this year's masterclass. So the 2025 winner versus the 2026 winner. And you're going to have the World Championship at the beginning of 2027, which is going to occur once every 4 years. And they're going to send everyone to Korea to face off. There's a lifeguard outfit, Wusa Nendroid. Golem is non-species. They drop the teal die. They drop the artifact box with Kabu and Dekia. Mount info overhaul. You can see mounts that are on. You can see mounts that are now on characters in the Pragdalo Sanctuary if you have that. Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's all the stuff from the. So I was watching Biceptimus and I was taking notes off of him. That's all the stuff I've written down. Mostly like the getting rid of the Dawn Crystals, which I'm not a fan of because that was a goal. I thought that was a real goal to work toward, was filling this up. But I'm guessing it's some system thing. That's why they're getting rid of it. And I'm like, oh, what am I gonna do with all my light stones now? I got a bunch of things I can actually use the light stones on now. That I've been kind of sitting on. One of the things was like I got 11 of these forest crystals here. I can make a whole bunch of those. And I also have up here, I think it's like here, Serendia. This also required magical lightstone crystals, which why I wasn't doing them. So I need a bunch of magical lightstone crystals for these. Now I can start making Debo earrings out of them. I can make 3 Debo earrings with this. Alright, now we're gonna go to Delling Heart. It was very packed. There was a lot of stuff there. There was a lot of stuff. My Septimus was like really happy about it, how much stuff was coming in it. So I'm hoping that they're doing something that either they're gonna buff the Priones, so the Priones make up for the lost life XP. So I was gonna be over 200 XP because I have like, what is this, 45% right now? Wait, yeah, 45%. Like what is it? I'm missing 7% here, so let's add 7%. Add 14% to what I got right now, so that's 157 right now, and another 45 to that would make it up to 202% life XP bonus from crystals. So you're gonna be missing out 90% life XP bonus from losing these crystal slots. You gotta make them up somehow. And I don't really want it, because it was something that I could do, which didn't require me to spend crons and stuff like that. If they put it in, that they just up the values on the Priones to make up for it, but now I have to get deck Priones to have the same benefits that I would if I had a Jin Dawn crystal, I'm not gonna be happy about that. Because this was a separate thing I could work on that didn't, because like the crons right now are being used on all my combat gear, and I don't want, and like it would be cool if there was something that you could get separate for using on life skill gear, like crons for life skill gear and stuff like that, that wasn't like, I don't know, that didn't really share the same, it was a different way of getting them and something like that. So I could work on my life skill gear while also working on my combat gear, because that is one of the things right now is just like, I want to work on life skill gear, but I need to save those crons for my combat gear. Yeah, that's a big thing. That is a big thing. It's a lot of things of like that. I hope for the best. I hope for the best, but I'm kind of pessimistic. I've been let down so much in my life. Speaking of, like, I got a reject. I tried to refinance my car and got rejected on that, so, like, I don't know. I was thinking of calling them up and being like, hey, like, I don't know, try and say something. I don't know if I have any chance, but try and talk to them and be like, hey, I already been paying you guys for 2 years. All I want to do is extend my loan for another 2 years so I don't have to pay so much. Do you really just have to flat out reject me? I don't care if it's the same rates or whatnot. Whole market is crashing. I'm trying to sell all my debos for $1. Well, you know, for me, that's actually going to work out because I want to get a pen debo belt, and so I can get my knob, all my Karazaz to knob. I was debating if just to, because I'm thinking I'm just going to pass all those Karazaz that you get for free now to, pass those all to my Nova, so she could be like totally decked out too. She's already like, I'm gonna have a second set of gear on her. Look at that, she already has a pen Black Star, so I'm gonna get that other pen Black Star. I can turn that into a Sovereign. She already has this and this that's distorted. You get this and this, so we get to free those. switch all her stuff. Just pass all that stuff. The drop rates on... So, what I understand from what they were saying was you don't actually get the full piece from Adanya Part 2. If I'm understanding this correctly. So you won't get, like, it's not going to be like Debos, where it drops a straight artifact. What it's going to do is it's going to drop materials that you craft into these new artifacts, the ones that are sellable on the market. So it's going to be a thing of people have to go and farm at Adanya Part 2, and then they have to get the materials together to make the artifacts, and then tap them up. Which is, they did show the rates on it. I don't know if I can look. I'm just gonna turn this in real quick. But, so we don't know anything about that yet. I might be wrong. But I distinctly kind of remember them saying the materials to make these artifacts that you can sell in the central market come from Adanya Part 2. So I think you have to actually craft the pieces. You have to farm up the materials and then craft them to get them. And then we have... So... I don't know. I think it might be a lot of people panic selling and stuff like that. Now that, but I think that it'll normalize out a little bit. I think Debos are gonna still be like pretty freaking cheap now. It's never gonna get back up to what it used to be, but I think it's still gonna be probably a thing where people might want to do the deck Karazad route, which would the best way to do that is to do the Pen Debo route. You go Pen Debo, you get the Knob, and then if you tap the deck, you skip to Tet on these new artifacts. But if you do the why do I have two of these? Alright, I think I'm right. I think I'm good. That's what I'm thinking. I'm kind of a little disappointed. I was hoping with the lifeguard, the female lifeguard outfit, like the adult female outfit, that it would be like the actual Baywatch lifeguard outfit, which is the one piece, the red one piece. But it's a bikini. It's just a lifeguard themed bikini, not an actual lifeguard outfit for the females. I don't know if I'm gonna get the lifeguard outfit or not. I also gotta melt down all these boxes. Those 10 boxes they gave us, I'm gonna have to open them all up and then melt them all down to crons. I'm at almost 147,000 crons right now. We're just waiting. Thursday, we're gonna see the fun. Thursday is when I'm gonna be tapping up all my armor to whaling, and then I'll convert them all into Adana, and then we should have, yeah. I'm gonna actually like I'm gonna after I get my boat stuff done, we're gonna go. We have throne. We're gonna be doing throne, solo dungeon, and because I was thinking initially, I was like, I'm just gonna wait until I tap my armors up and then do Rusalka, and I went, wait, I'm gonna be tapping it after the reset. Throne, pit, and dungeon actually reset on Thursday with the maintenance, unlike the shrines and altar of blood. So we're gonna be doing Thursday. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing anything with the agent on Thursday. It might be we'll be waiting until Monday, Tuesday to actually do the agent. my nights off next week to do the agent when I have some time, because Thursday, at least when I'm getting home, we're hitting those black shrine. We're tapping my armor up. We're hitting the black shrines. We're gonna be doing. We have the Ovi Academy to do, all those new quests to do, to get all those pieces and stuff. So it's gonna be. There's gonna be a lot of stuff to do on Thursday, and then like also I'm gonna be burning like Friday morning, like when Thursday rolls over to Friday, we're gonna be burning 60,000 Agris. So it's pretty packed. Like Thursday's gonna be pretty packed with stuff to do because of all the new stuff that's coming out. Keep on looking, but it's like I need to look at my witch. My witch is the one with the gear. Yeah, we have to try here. Yeah, that's already wailing. And we have all these at Knob. Just this one's not. I mean, I could tap this up to Oct, but if I just drop the money, I could save my crons. It's already, like, what is it? The Debo belt. I can get it for 110 billion. I'm at 97 billion right now, so it's like, definitely, like, when I sell everything tomorrow, I'll probably have more than enough to buy a Pen Debo belt. And then we can just get that done. And I can throw my throw my Pen Karazad belt at one of my other characters, my Nova, probably tap it up to Oct, or actually probably what I want to tap up to Oct would be the neck. Tap the neck up to Oct. I think the neck is the one that gives you the most AP out of it. But yeah, we get the Pen Debo belt. Then I can have all Knob Karazads, and after I get my armors up. And turn those into Adonnas. Then we can start tapping my Karazads up to deck. After that, it's a question of where's that one? Oh, okay, it's over there. But tap the. Get my accessories up the deck. I don't know if I want to convert them right away or not. I might, because it gives. I don't know if does base of these new artifacts give you DP. So if the base gives you DP, I might as well convert them all up so I can. I mean, if they're all decked, the only way to go is to convert them up. So might as well get them all to deck, convert them up to new artifacts, and then start working on my weapons. Start like try and finish up. What is it? How many? I have like a grip load of hammers now, and I'll have more because there's a few more that I haven't unlocked yet. But let's see. Each row of this is I think 9. Yeah, 9. So that's 27, 32 hammers we got right there, which I'm saving for when I tap a weapon to deck. When I'm tapping a weapon to deck, we're gonna use all those hammers on it. That in. A couple of quests. It's gonna be pretty crazy, that's for sure. And I'm also really close. What is it? Village. I had 86 of these, and they're adding more of them. So I'll have enough so I can make another flame. So we'll get like another Pen Black Star. I can turn my main weapon on my Nova to sovereign weapon, and then with the flame and the gem of twilight, I'll be able to turn the sub weapon into a sovereign weapon too. All right, let's see. Anything else? Oh, you know what? I should also pick up. Okay, I already picked it up. Okay, cool. I already picked it up. Picked up the quest for, that's the one thing I need to remember. It's just like, pick up the party boss quest so I can just get an Ember Primordial for free. So I can get like 5 a week. Have to do the throne. Well, I don't think I didn't do my Purify Etherean yet. I was thinking of maybe going to do Etherean instead of Dark Seekers. Dark Seekers is like, I don't know, it's just such a grind, and it's so random. But come Friday night, Friday morning, we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna be doing Nymphomare. I'm gonna be more than enough. I'm gonna have enough DP for Nymphomare. I'm gonna definitely have enough AP. Might be overcap on Nymphomare for DP, and we can start grinding there. I don't know if it'll be good enough for doing Orbita. It'll be something where it'll be along the lines of like, something like I need to get my AP, so I'm capped out on Orbita AP, and then work on getting my DP high enough. I want to do the Sulfur Golems at some point, because I want to get that Smelly title. It's so funny, because I have my, I have the Ugly title on my Shy. And I just think it's funny. It's like, I just think it's a funny title to have on your character. Especially if your character's not ugly. So now we're going to go to the Cox Pirates. Cox Pirates, we go to the Marines. Shipwreck Marines. I actually have enough Mana Stones that I can make six gathering tools. I can make 6 Mana gathering tools now. I was actually talking. I actually asked Grok. I was like, Grok, what should I spend my Decima, the tokens I get from the dungeon on? And Grok is like, memory fragments. Maybe that's a good idea. 2 per each, so I would get like 840 memory fragments from this. And I think they're changing this up too. I need to get these. I need to get that too. These, that. This is the exchange thing though. Horses. Kinda want that, kinda want that. Oh, I got to change your own boxes. I don't need these anymore, really. I guess I could. Such a pain in the butt. The 200, 200 stacks, 250 stacks. I don't know, maybe I'll make the agent and then just like, I don't know. I don't think you can tap. You can't tap with a seasoned character. So I would have to make him as a non-seasonal character, which I kind of don't want to do because I kind of want to still get the journey seals, so I can buy this stuff. This one right here is crazy because this one you don't see often. This is the stuff that the Golden Blessing of Agris like increases your the drop amount, which is it increases your treasure amount. it's very rare to get. I should have saved it, but I was like, I just need it now. I needed it at the time. I just needed to make money at the time. So I popped them and used them all up. We got 17 of these boxes, 18 of these boxes now. 18 of these boxes. We got 13 billion of these fish, which we'll be selling on Thursday. When the event ends, I'm gonna fish all the way up until the servers go down. And then we'll sell them all and see where we end up. So We're gonna sell all the fishes from this current event. I think I'm gonna actually stay up until Mermaid and Baby Belle today. So we got time. We got time until I'm going to sleep. So it'll be like after the world boss. It'll be like an additional over 3 hours. And then just because I want to try and get as much of this stuff as possible. Because this is like the one event where you actually get like a good amount of crow coins. It's not a huge amount, but it's still kind of good. Yeah, what is it? 16,000 worth of crow coins of these, so I could be up to almost 300,000 crow coins at this point. And that's not including all my Pit of the Undying tokens. I have 3,000 of those. Over 3,000. And we're doing them later. So we're going to be getting like another 500, I think. Yes, the Marines. I lost 9, gained 14. Alright. Yeah, that'll be... That's also... Oh. I just realized. Gosh. Totally forgot. I'm wearing my trading gear, not my sailing gear. That, and this. So I actually missed out on a bunch of XP there. A bunch of extra XP and stuff. Alright, 18.5. Maneuver and Uturi is my... Alright, I'm gonna move her up to Uturi now. Yeah, we have a... That's just the one thing is like, I want to work on upgrading this stuff, but it all costs crons. Hey, Trickster, thank you for the check-in. Appreciate ya. Just doing some voting stuff now, talking about all the stuff too that was revealed at the ball, along with what to expect this Thursday. This Thursday is gonna be quite crazy. Yeah, I'm not happy. That's one of the things I was not happy about. There was like 2 main things I was not happy about. One of them was getting rid of the life XP Dawn Crystals, and the second was that they're adding the level cap. They're restricting they're making this game not as unique anymore. Because the level thing was 2 things. That one, like your character level didn't really matter. So you could, for the most part, once you got to 62. Once you got a character to 62, that was it. It didn't really matter if your character was 62 or 66, you could still do most of the same content. But now, they're probably going to start scaling content around you being at level 75 and stuff like that. And I'm not a big fan of that. You'd be like, oh no, I gotta get my character up to level 75 now, because otherwise I can't do this other content really easily. It was not needed. I felt it was very not needed. And it took away the uniqueness of this game. That levels don't matter in this game. Levels is just vanity kind of thing. That once you got to 62, like it didn't really matter what level you were. And you didn't need to make the game more like every other game. That's one of the things that I was also saying that was like, that I feel that this hyper boost is kind of lazy approach they took. That you could have like refined the process of doing boss gear to Forgotten God and Karazad, Devos to Karazaz or whatever. You could have refined it a little more. And instead of just making it so like, oh, you get all this free gear and you don't have to do any of that stuff anymore. I think that like having a path and is not necessarily a bad thing. Like having not being just handed everything. Just being handed Forgotten God gear and stuff like that, just right off the bat, and just totally skipping the whole entire process, a step that there was to it. People are like, oh well, you can get. I mean, you're skipping a lot. Like there's a lot that's going to be skipped now that no one will need to do anymore because you'll be like, these people will be almost, if not at. It's going to be like. I forget what they were saying it was at, but you're probably gonna be at like, be able to do Hex Sanctuary and like this stuff. So everything under here, people will have no reason to go and do any of this. Honglim is gonna be worthless now. No one's gonna be doing Honglim anymore. Oh, they might. I don't know. They do need to tap it up for the Karazads. They do need to turn these into Essence and Dawns. But like a lot of these stuff, all these down here are never gonna be touched again. I think what they really needed to do was make it so that, like, make stuff that, easier to enhance boss gear, make it so that you didn't need to use crons to enhance boss gear and stuff like that. Like, but what if they made it so that boss gear did not downgrade on a fail? So all you would need is memory fragments. I don't know. I think that it shortened the game. I think that what they're doing, the hyper boost, shortened the experience of Black Desert. I don't know. Maybe I'm in this minority here about that kind of thing. Maybe people want to try and get to the end game as fast as possible and don't want to have the experience of growing stronger and progressing through the different grind zones and stuff like that. But I feel that, I don't know. I feel that okay, what? Well, I mean, I don't know how IRL. I'll try. I mean, you're on the other side of the country for me, but try. Yeah, that's definitely something I cannot do. It is you're a little bit. I'm not gonna take a week-long trip down over to you where you are. It'll be too late by the time I arrive, first off. But if we happen to live close, I could have made the trip in a timely manner. I would do, sure. I'm actually trying to do some workout now. I've been doing trying to be more regular at doing some lifting exercises, doing the Romanian deadlift. I was doing the morning salute, I think it's called. arm lifts, curls. Yeah, probably. I know what you're talking about. You just need a, what is it called? Just need a porter. I think that's what porter would be an accurate title for that. What you kind of needed, someone to carry stuff around for you. Last guy we gotta kill right here. And we're done with this area. Leprechauns are still not worth it. Leprechauns just take up too much, have too much HP. If they nerf the HP of the Leprechaun, I'd be down for killing the Leprechaun. But right now, I'm not interested in the Leprechaun at all. The amount of time it takes to kill one of those things, even if it's like you get guaranteed blue crystals now, it's just like, still, it's just way too much time. Oh yeah, that reminds me, it is Monday. That means all the shops reset. Damn. Have you tried maybe getting a what is it called? This is something I used at the grocery store. It was a let me see if I can ask Rock what it was called. There was like a specific, like I think we used to call it L carts or something like that because they were in the shape of an L. Because we used to have U-boats, hand truck, yeah, the hand truck. That's not what I'm looking for. Furniture slider under. That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, the hand cart. Ah, what are they doing? Stop being weird. Stop being weird, Amazon. Jeez. Hand carts just look weird now. I like the ones I used at the grocery store. It'd be like this, it was just like this one thing of metal. It was like all metal. And you have this little flat part that goes underneath. And you stick that underneath what you need to do and you pull it back and all the stuff would be on the back part, would lean on the back part, and I would wheel it around the grocery store and stuff. I don't know if grocery stores have anymore, but you can, like at my grocery store, if people felt they would have an issue with lifting stuff into their cars, they could ask the people at the grocery store to help them, come out there and help them put it in their car, and they would mostly do it. Like that was a regular thing I had to do when I was a courtesy clerk. I would have to go out there and help them put stuff into the car. So it might be worth asking. Like if you feel that you're gonna have some trouble with lifting it into the cart, you can ask them if they can spare a worker to put their stuff in your car for you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Petco's normally expects that. Because a lot of stuff can be really heavy. So I'm pretty sure Petco, the people at Petco would have no issue with that. The only problem is you just can't bring them home with you. Yeah, we got oh no, I'm just holding out. You know what, that's one thing I need to do is I need to put on my where's the thing I was asking about the union electrician job being okay. Like regularly gonna close and okay, so yeah, the Puget Sound electrical apprenticeship still closed right now. I just need to bookmark this. I'm thinking of trying to get into being an electrician. I need to get more money, and also like electrician always has been kind of interesting thing. Like I assemble things myself and stuff like that. Very hands-on. Preferring like I'm not too much of a fan of coding, but when it comes to assembling stuff, I like that stuff. Following the wiring, figure out where things go, how things end up, assembling all that stuff. That all sounds pretty cool. All those cool videos you see of people doing the Halloween and Christmas light shows. Those are done by electricians too. Electricians assemble that stuff. it'd be probably like my streaming schedule would be much more random, not as regular as it has been. If I get that job, but one of those things where we get be in a better spot. Tried to refinance my car loan, and unfortunately they rejected me. They said it's because of that old debt from like over a decade ago. They sold the debt to another company, and that company listed it as a new debt. And so put a derogatory mark on my credit reports that had fallen off before. And yeah, so that when I thought that they removed it after the investigation, but I have to get in contact with. It didn't. I think it only actually removed it from one of them. I don't know how long it is until I can like apply again. I was thinking of maybe asking my dad if he could be a co-signer for the loan. Maybe that'll help my chances out. It was gonna be like, what they were showing me was like, it was gonna be like $80 less a month that I'd have to pay if it wasn't for my credit report history. Honestly, I just want to reach out and be like, hey, I don't care. Just extend it for another 2 years for me. Like, I don't have to pay so much. It shouldn't be a problem, really, should there? If I kept the same rate and you just extended it out for another 2 years? I'm getting there with almost done with my boat stuff. We gotta kill we gotta kill the Candidum, the 9 Shark, finish all my barters, turn in the quests, and we're done. It'll probably be like another half an hour or something like that. And after that, we got Throne to do. We'll do Throne, we'll do Solo Dungeon, we'll do Pit of Undying. We're done with that part. And maybe we'll do after that, we'll go to Tankuda, do Dekia Tankuda for the weekly quest. We do have an Iridescent Lightstone. Oh, did they oh, that's what happened. These all got delisted. Oh, these probably all got delisted too. That's what also happened. I have the training mastery, so I can make the training mastery set now. It's like 3 training mastery plus an iridescent, and that gives me the most amount of training mastery. And I have 2 training mastery artifacts. So that's one thing that was a big question too, was that there is also this artifact that's coming out with, and they said it was like a life skill artifact. So that's a question on what that's about. Because as it stands right now, the life skill, unless you can swap, unless it'll like when you do the presets, like the unified life skill gear, if that just automatically switches the life stones in your artifacts, it's still gonna be like you're gonna need like you're gonna need tons of artifacts for everything. That's one thing I didn't actually write down because it was such a minor thing that they wrote about it. They're like, oh yeah, in Udania Part 2 there'll be this artifact that's like for life skills. And I'm just kind of like, hello. Although they're also going to be adding in, I think they said it was both sniping and matchlock spot in Udania Part 2 too. Hopefully it'll be better than like I don't know if anyone actually does the hunting over in Udania. It's just like it's kind of tedious. I mean, you do it a little bit, like if you want to get the, did I actually spin? Did I actually unlock? I think I did. It's over here. Yeah, I did. I think I did unlock it. Right here, this artifact. These you might want to farm for those. I do want to kind of make the Divine Tree of Crimson Root. Sounds pretty cool. You also have the Caphras tree, but you have to farm the cobras to get those gilded leaves. Oh, I gotta switch. It's time for world bosses. Uturi in... It'll be kind of interesting because like my Nova will be able to like with all that gear we're gonna get, my Nova will be able to weather like Uturi probably pretty good. I just cashed in all that, so I got 1 billion out of these. So once you get 100 of these, you buy these and you get 1 billion. You get 100 of these Morning Light boss tokens and you get 1 billion gold bars. That's what I did. And I already finished the academy. The academy's 100% done. As I was saying in chat, that it's like there wasn't even weeklies to do for the academy this week. I pretty much just used up all my abyssal echoes and graduated. We're at 16,700 right now. Got the academy 100% done. We're gonna... Turian Neuter. This will all be Karazads now. And Karazads. It was just like base. I think it was just base. Well, God armor. Summon more of these, right? Auto activate when using. Hit space to draw them close. Command opening. Pass pawn. Prime pass pawn. 3. Summon Thornwood Gardens for 6 duration. They will attack. Skills. Damage reduction minus 20. Air attack, down attack. Damage inflicted every 2 seconds for 6 seconds on hits. Freezing for 6 seconds on hit. What is that? What does this one do? Gives me HP back. Gives critical rate. Plus 50% critical rate on that. This one has a buff on it. Here comes Uturi. One guildie here right now. Here he is. WF, F, SR, Shift SR, 0. There you go. Whoa. Then you have 2 freaking. F, F, Shift R, S, R, Shift C, X. These buffs just don't last long enough. That's one thing I kind of wish they did was extend the buffs, so I don't have to like rebuff so often. Most of my things is like me just casting my buff skills. There you go. Down. It's all the way down there. Oh, big attack. Boop! Watch people die. It'd be nice if the buff skills were, I was able to throw them on the cool ball, like quick slots. So I can just like, just be like 1, 2, 3, 4 on it. Okay, here comes the other big attack. There, and spin. Let's see what I got. Now we got 150 million. Not horrible. Get on my Deadeye to do maneuver. And then we're gonna finish up my boat stuff. Finish up boat stuff. Do throne, solo dungeon, Pit of Undying. To figure out what we're gonna do until Mermaid and Baby Bell. God, it just keeps on. I freaking maneuver freaking annoys shit out of me with how much he moves around like that. I gotta switch all these. Why is it? Okay. And open storage, auto move. And central market. That. And we're gonna get back on my Corsair and finish my boat stuff. Alrighty, here we go. Shark. And one of these 9 sharks. We gotta finish the bartering out here, and then we do turn in the quests, and then we go out straight. Do the bartering, go to Hokoven, then go to Hokkaido, turn it in, turn the quest on the Wa. We got 3 hours though until Mermaid. Maybe though, which both of them I want to try and honestly not too hard to. I think the only boss that gives regular kills me now is Sangu. Yuturi, as long as you keep an eye on the HP of Yuturi, you can totally avoid his big attacks. And if you, when you see enough of his minions spawn, the archer minions spawn, you go kill them. You're pretty much good. 2 more barters to do. 285,000 crow coins. All I need 1,715,000 more pro coins to go. So I could buy out the Aberrant Null. Because I don't expect to actually get the treasure piece. My luck is utter garbage. Okay, here we go. Alright, time to turn in quests. We are done with the bartering, we're done with the deep sea. But honestly, it takes... Man, sports betting is getting out of control. no daily daily Twitch drop right now. It's just that thing where you get 10 hours. Speaking of, let's do that actually. Right here, this one. Refresh. Continue. Hopefully I'm still logged in. Yes, I am. Account information. Web storage. Bring the drops. Alright. Another premium outfit box. I don't think it stacks, so it's gonna be another one I'm just gonna melt down for crons. 1,000 crons. There we go. Infant kit. That's one thing we're also gonna have to take care of is I need to move this out. And then moving these in. I'm first place on sailing on the season server. I'll have just a little more time to enjoy this before I have to graduate this character so I can... Quest there. Quest there. Honestly, I probably just should just pick up the more costly one and sell it. I got tons of them. I'm in any trouble of running out of them anytime soon. 27 of these, 96 of these, 174 of these. So I might as well just turn them in for crow coins at the moment. Not a lot of crow coins, but it's still crow coins. Every little bit helps. Alrighty. Him. Junk real quick. Storage guy. I don't mind. Actually, want to open up. We'll open up these boxes real quick. Oh yeah, this box right here. Restock. Board the ship, and we're heading to Crow's Nest. There we go. Alright, here we go. Now we just get to Hall Mod and go down the path. Do the barter at the 3 islands. Then we'll go to Hokoven, turn around, go to Encado, and we'll be done. It'll be like 15-20 minutes probably. We're at. Yeah, we gotta melt. We gotta open these all up and then melt them all down. Oh yeah, I need to put that away. Why do I have that? Take that out. I don't want. I'm gonna have to get my shy at some point and take care of all these artifacts. Like, just go through all the characters, see all these artifacts I can turn in. It's just like, oh my god, I don't have anything to spend my light stones on anymore. That I was saving up for the dawn crystals, which they're getting rid of. I guess, like what I said, we could use some on that. We could use some on these. I'm gonna start selling stuff. We can start selling these extra crystals. What else is there around here that I can use magical lightstone crystals on? Doing that. How many? Got 28 out of. We have so many red hairs. I got too many horses right now. I need, honestly, like, I need to, when this event's over, I need to just go crazy, like, on my, I'm on my AFK time, just leveling horses as much as possible. Almost a master 11. Let's see what we get from this. Probably nothing. Yep, nothing. I called it. Hakoven. I'm just bothering this Red Balloon website, being like, hey, keep on having these problems. Like they email me, hey, look at this position you can apply for, and I go to look at it and I apply for it and go to another website and the site goes, actually that position is closed. Why am I getting emails about positions that are not open? Yeah, that's probably all closed positions. I got a ping. Who's pinging me for what? Odds. Hey James, how you doing? We're just getting we're finishing up my boat stuff. Where am I going? Gosh darn it. I didn't set the destination properly. Alright, we are just gotta drop off here. Drop off the quest here, go to Belia, turn in my quest at Kwa, and I'll probably move this character actually over to Termian Beach. So then when I am done with everything, I can just log onto this character and I'll be all set to go. Check in, repair, and Velia. Let's get on the horse. Oh no, up! What the hell? Great, the horse is probably gonna die now. horse couldn't brake hard enough, and I went off the edge. I don't know if that's why I run over to this guy. Go. Go to Abyssal. To the Abyssal Well. Tomorrow around 11 a.m. will be the rift bosses. I guess I need to wake up a little early tomorrow. Wake up a little bit before so I can do the rift bosses before I do the guild bosses. Tomorrow will be everything. It'll be... We'll do... Because it'll be like at 5 o'clock. The normal schedule will be 5 o'clock world bosses, 5:30 guild bosses. Then we do... Black Shrines, Ultra Blood. Then at 8 o'clock, I've signed up for the dungeons. So we're going to do the 4 dungeons, Ataraxian dungeons. And then we'll do world bosses. Yeah, world bosses. And then once that's all over, then we'll do some other stuff. We're going to probably finish up my season stuff. We got a whole bunch of these time-filled, what is it called? These things right here, these rift fragments. We got a lot of these rifts fragments turn into these rift echoes. So then I can get a whole bunch of time-filled fragments that I can then turn into. I mean, that's also we gotta do the season. We gotta do the season quest too. The season weekly. I'm also kind of high on my energy. My energy's kind of high right now. I don't know though. I might just throw it into Nymphomere as I've been doing. I really wish I could use my laptop at work. Again. I really want to stock up on like wolf meat and stuff like that, but it's just like I can't. I would have to get on my. I can't do it from the remote PC thing. It's just so bad. I forgot to turn that quest in. I will just deal with that later. Alright, time for solo content. Time to do my solo content. We're gonna start with Throne. We're gonna start from, like, I don't know, artist, maybe. Yeah, I just finished turning this quest in. We'll go to Ulakita. We'll throw all my trash in there. And auto move all the rest. Oh, I got an oak pill. I need to buy some Valix. Ah! Realized. Oh, anyway. We'll deal with that later. Gildy was telling me I should just tap up to 20 on all my stuff before I should tap everything up to 20 before Thursday. I'm just like, no. I'm gonna do a big tapping session. I'm not splitting this up over multiple days. Doing it all on Thursday. Thursday, we're tapping my gear up. I'm gonna get all my gears to Wailing, and we're gonna upgrade them all to Adana, and then maybe tap some, I don't know. We'll probably get them all to Fry Adana. That's actually an improvement. Let's see, because I have a... I have 16 pieces right now. It'll be 17 pieces after I kill Jordine right now. I'm gonna kill Jordine. Take me to Jordine. Pieces. 4 will go away, so that means I have 13 pieces. I got 13 attempts to get each piece, try and get pieces up to Fry. I don't need to use crons for that. That's why I only want to do Fry, because Fry won't cost crons. It's the first tap, no crons involved. That way we'll use the crons get these to deck. These to deck. Buy this. We're gonna put in a purchase order tomorrow for this. Get a Pen Devo belt. I get a Nav belt. And then I can when does this go away? Oh yeah, that goes away tomorrow on Thursday. They give us these event tomes. They're super cool, but can't. They go away. Alright, turn this on if I forget otherwise. And we go here, pick a quest. And we go here, confirm. Turn that on. Jordy. Boys and girls. trouble. I'm gonna be in trouble here. Just realized I don't have my stun stuff on. Jordine's gonna kick my ass. Okay, where's the orb at? There's the orb. There's an orb. There we go. Time to murk some boys. Where is he at? Alright, game time. New. Okay, where's second one he enters. So that's the first one. Phase 2. This I might be in trouble for. Duns being hit me in the back and kind of yeah, there's a stun. I'm gonna get hit by a back attack. I can't even see what. There he is, he's dead. Ow. Okay, this is where he does his. Oh boy, ow. What am I getting hit by? Got him. Okay, even without the stun crystals, I still got him. Alright, let's get the money time. Yeah. Ugh. Excuse me. Ugh. Alright, so now we're gonna do... What am I... Oh, I know what I'm missing. I'm like, what am I missing? There you go. Go to the solo dungeon. There we go. 582. I got 30 of these, so I can use 30 to make 6 Manos gathering tools. Bunch of Caphras. I wonder what the Caphras price is looking like. People are saying it. Yeah. Oof. And then people don't have to farm that 20k Caphras anymore. And Shy still have to farm the 10k Caphras. And also, they don't have to use the Caphras on making the boss armor anymore.
Red heart. Then I can pop my buffs right before we start the fight.
Oh, here we go. Oh god, I gotta take care of that ranger. I got one more to kill. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Get my box. Here we go. Boop. And there we go. We got a double ring. Oh, we also got one of these things, which is to use these to make Baja Dawn, which I don't know what we use that for. Alright, so now we just need to do Pit of the Undying. We're done with I'm gonna go to the restroom. We got ads coming up. You know, I'll pop ads while I go to the restroom, and then when we get back, we'll do Pit of the Undying. Alright, ads are over. I'm kind of resetting my, restarting my game. Kind of being a little bit laggy here. But I don't feel like it's not going to really matter that much on Pit of the Undying. One second while I
loading back. Gotta repair. My gear's looking all busted. Here we go. We're going to Pit of Undying now. A little button right here. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the thing too. They're going to go up the deck now with Pit of the Undying. That'll be cool. But they're probably going to need to revamp the dungeons too, because Devos are not going to be worth it anymore. So it's like, what are you going to do? Why are you going to do dungeons? Devos kind of like are garbage. They got to revamp the dungeon rewards or something. That Araxian's not going to be worth doing. Alright, he's dead. Okay, we gotta get this lady rolled over by her bear. Alright, there we go. Alright, he died. Got her. Yep, okay. Alright, ranger time. There she go. Alright, she's down. Final dude. Alright, we're done with Pit. Pit is done. Alright, and we got like an hour and 20 minutes until Mermaid. Get out of here. Well, that's what I'm gonna do tonight. I'm gonna go to the Therian, just grind out my 80,000 there. So, I don't think I've done my boxes today. Got my shy and get my cooking boxes done. Cook, cook, cook. Starting to show some wear and tear. How much time do we got on my farm? Maybe a little bit of time. frying some rice later. Put on my cooking stuff actually. Oops. Alright, cooking. That's all the cooking. My cooking mastery up to 2300. Did I pick up the weekly? Pick up the weekly. Level 19. Alright, we gotta get my training. I gotta get my training up to Guru 50, and then we're actually gonna level up my Progdalo at that point, so I can have max stats. Do that. Cooking right here, witch's delicacies. Good gathering powder too. I don't know about the fire horns. Relics. Horse training. That's also something I should do. Cooking. And this one. That one gives it the XP. Oh, that's right. I should get that one too, because we turned that stuff in now. There we go. Now let's go. Pop that. Pop that, and we also there's a what one is it? Is it this one? No, that's life skill mastery. No, we'll pop that though still. That one. Mountain training XP. That one doesn't expire. So save that for, because I believe that one is used for gives Mount XP. Yeah, it does give Mount XP. So that'll help me with training my horses. I'm just gonna pop a whole bunch of Mount XP stuff. Try and level my horses as fast as possible. I got so many horses, I gotta get rid of them all. I just don't want to sell them either. Tier 6, tier 6, tier 6, tier 6. Tier 6 is here, tier 2, tier 7s, tier 7, Imperial. This is the ones I'm leveling right now. Six is right here. I already completed all my Garmos, so we're gonna skip. This one's already a Corsair. That's my old noble wagon I have. Oh, males. What I gotta do is I gotta all have like 2 males, 2 females. the fishing event ends, they all get up to 15 billion silver worth of fish.
Alright, let's make my boxes. Alright. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's put on my horse stuff. Alright, let's find that. There's like 4 horses. Oh, they add. Oh yeah, that's right. They added another horse here. The purple one. We have 4. Okay, where's the horses at over here?
Double checking.
There we go. Alright. How many ferns do we have? We got a lot of ferns. So just pull it all out. Pull those out, and then we'll go Medea, Hera. Those out. Those out. These out. What else? These. We just pull everything out. Let's get whatever we get. Let's go. I think it's Wapra. I think I do. That's taken care of. There we go. Oh, this one. There we go, and nope. Where are we at? We're at 15. Nope. Horses hate me, man. Let me tell you. None of my horses have been under 20 cows. None of them. Realize that horse is breedable. This is like the last one because I can't go all 200%. Just save it a little bit. Where are we at? What are we at? We are at. I have like. Swear. Freaking horses. Such a cool thing, but it's. I just have the worst luck. It's gonna be my third. It's out of my 5. I don't know, 4 or 5 horses. Only one of them did not pity. farming. There we go. Let's see if we can get. We should get a mole somewhere. One of these should give me a mole. Holy cow, am I not gonna get a mole? I don't think there's been one time where I have not gotten a mole. And am I kicking myself over taking the mole quest here? They did this out of spite. This game does shit out of spite, I'm telling you. I picked out mole quests, and like every time I have looted my farm up until now, I've gotten moles. This is the first time I haven't gotten moles. Better make Tuvala reforgeable, because that's kind of ridiculous. They're getting rid of this way of turning your trading in your Tuvala for boss gear, and you can't get like it should be like I should be able to turn my Tuvala into boss gear. Still. Let me turn the pen Tuvala into pen boss gear so I can reforge it. Problem is, how much do we have on me? 11. 40, 69. There we go. And 1595. And 680 there. I forget what I was. Did I get the Drigan one done? I'm buying like spending my contribution points getting the Drigan. Yeah, I got the Drigan one done. You know what I need is I need the Altanova one. What is the Altanova one's right here? That's 2. Alright, let's unlock. Is it that one? Or do I want to go over here? 'Cause I think that's actually 3 over here. So I get 1 more contribution point. And you get the 4 stable over here. Golden Furniture Manufacture Workshop. Here we go. It's 3, yeah. It's 3, but you get 5 stable slots. Alright, let's put everything else away. We tried, but the game just hates me. Comes to horses, the game just hates me. It just never. What even is this? Oh, it's a noble wagon. I got another noble wagon. Alright, there's the guildie here.
gathering here. That, and then gathering pets. That's right. Burn as much energy as I can. damn, I got two of the mini games in a row. Kind of made me overwrite the first one. How much speed are we up to? 1,000. We hit the 15-minute mark. We'll go turn in the gathering daily and weekly. That was right. I have to melt down all those boxes. How do you do that? mean, it's not a big deal. I don't plan to use my crons until, plan to use my crons in...
There he goes. Turn that in. That's a lot of work. We're gonna chill until boss.
boss is about to spawn. Bird. I need to get everything. I need to get this to deck. I need to get this to Oct. All my. Also, if I get this to a Donna, does Donna give anything? Here it comes. Got 1, 2, 3. Thanking the boss. Let's see what we get. No extra box of crons. Not crons, but crow coins. Now we get ready for Baby Vel. After that, I'm gonna set up my Corsair to fish while I sleep, and I'm gonna get some sleep. And then I'll wake up later, and we'll go do all the stuff. The night is an Agris grinding night. That was good. Ready already?
There we go. Alright. I'm gonna head back to Termian Beach. I'm gonna get on this character. Next time I'm gonna get on this character is just to do the do Mermaid again. know probably why I didn't see any guildies? I was on the wrong server. Third one. They all look pretty good. I'm not gonna be like, probably gonna sleep for like 6 hours or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what my body decides is how much sleep I'm gonna get tonight. So, I'll be streaming tonight. We're going to be doing more world bosses. We're going to be doing, burning my Agris. We're going to go to Aetherian Castle because, I don't know. After doing Aetherian Castle and then going back to Darkseekers, I kind of want to stay at Aetherian Castle. So, I'm going to be ending my stream here now. And we will pick up tonight. Sounds interesting. I'll see you then. If not, you stay awesome until the next time I see you.
Thank you for watching the stream. Make sure to have your notifications on so you know next time I go live. Until next time, stay awesome.